Warning, this show includes adult content not meant for children. If you are under 18...
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get...
Time to play the game! It's all about the game, and how you play it. All about control, and if you can take it. All about your debt, and if you can pay it. It's all about pain, and who's gonna make it? I am the game, you don't wanna play me. I am control, no way you can shake me. I am heavy debt, no way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a Cleveland bench from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I make the rules. So move on out, you can die like a fool. Trying to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on over, circle like a rat. Don't you forget there's a price you can pay. 'Cause I am the game and I want to play. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. Let's go. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control, and if you can take it. It's all about your debt, and if you can pay it. It's all about the pain. Who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. There's no way you can shake me. I am your debt, and you know you can't pay me. I am your pain, and I know you can't take me.
What is good, my people? We is up in the building. What's happening? Yes, sir. What's good? Yo, my boy, tell me, what's happening with y'all? Man, we up in the building? Hey, man, look. Hey, man, say, man. Hey, man. What's good? We up in the building, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody for tuning in, making sure that before this video go any further, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure that slap that notification song, cause you never know when we gon' be in our zone. And on me. Yeah. Yeah. Check this out. So we got this NBA 2K challenge that we're about to complete today. First off, the rules are as follow. All right, first rule, hit the like button. All right, first rule, very important, very important. All right, second rule, you gotta go through it a clean run. It's gotta be a clean run, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gotta be a clean run. But we do get an exception of a warm-up game. You know what I mean? So the first game don't go well, then shit, we warmed up, we do our thing, we come back, we good. We good. You know what I'm saying? After that, no exceptions. No exceptions. You feel me? These are the challenges. Y'all can see right here. To the far, what's that, left? We gotta win an NBA championship. We gotta get MVP. We gotta be all NBA team, hit the NBA team, right? And then we got to be the finals MVP. All right, now this is how we gonna do it. All right, every time that we hit a challenge, the difficulty go up every time. So these are like challenges like you cannot fail. Like you fail it one time, it's over. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we working with. Let's get to working. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hey, the drip is something serious, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I do say so. Oh, me! Yeah, on me! You feel me? Yeah. Oh, another rule, right? Ain't no, oh, they cheated. Oh, excuses side of the window tonight. We ain't doing no excuses. You feel me? We gonna play some good, clean basketball, and we gonna be moving. We gonna be moving and grooving, baby. Yeah, we gonna be moving and grooving. Hey man, work been good, bro. You know what I'm saying? My little 9 to 5. You feel me? It's been good. You know. I can't complain, bro. I can't complain about nothing in life, bro. Like when you're able to wake up in the morning with all of your faculties, you can think, you can goddamn breathe. You know what I'm saying? You're above ground. Like what can you complain about, bro? Like real shit. Like you know what I'm saying? I be really talking about shit that really don't even matter. You feel me? Like you know what I mean? You feel me? Bills paid. You feel me? God is good. You feel me? What else can we say? What else can we say? What about you though, Jimmy? How your life been, man? I know it's been a minute. Let's do some catching up. Cause life been, man, like God is good, man. Even through all this hell, turmoil, shit going wrong in the world, niggas acting crazy, bombs dropping, airplanes falling out the sky. Man, guess what? God's still in control. He's still almighty. He's still all powerful. You feel what I'm saying? They probably finna stop people from coming in my stream right now just because I said that. You know you can't talk about God on the internet. Oh, me! this challenge. Hold on, let me go get me a refreshment real quick. And I'll be right back. We ain't going nowhere. Don't move. You feel what I'm saying? Don't move. Hold on, I gotta see that. I gotta see that one more time. You feel what I'm saying? I gotta see it one more time.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get.
Time to play the game! It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control. And if you can take it, all about your shot. And if you can play it, it's all about pay. Who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy debt. No way you can pay me. I am the most out of the you can't take me. You know you show
I'm telling you. Alright, here go our first challenge. Look, if we lose this game, there's no way we can go to the NBA Finals. This is like the prep to the NBA Finals. And then it crashed. Did it crash? Did we have? Okay. I was finna say if this shit would have crashed, I would have crashed out. Alright? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been playing this shit, to be honest. But, you know, it's on PC, so my joint wasn't working, then all of a sudden, my shit was just working one day. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Make sure that shit on the money. Gotta make sure that shit on the money tonight. I can't fuck around, Chad. I can't fuck around. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's him. Damn.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jaylen Brown.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's paired with Reesechat. DeAndre Hunter out there with Clint Capella. And it's MP in at the 1. And for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with Walker. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. And there's the bucket from MP.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run. A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Hunter against Tatum. He takes it in. Oh!
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Another miss by MP.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday with it. Now defended by MP. The kick out to Walker. Brown outside. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From the arc. Another miss by MP.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
We need to settle down. Try out spring. Get a chance. You gotta get up. I'm telling you.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Once I go to the West Name, I can, put y'all in the Discord.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum.
Description, y'all. It's in the bottom of the description. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. It's in the bottom of the description, though. The Discord. Join the Discord.
Shoots it. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
The three from MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 9.
Nothing more frustrating than to have to guard a guy like him when he is on.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Walker. Tatum looking around. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. Hunter with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. MP outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
I need some more clips from you, bro. Like, I need you to be flooding my, you know what I'm saying? Like, flooding my you know what I'm saying? Flood that bitch, bro. I need some shit to add in so I can, you know what I mean? We can make this an experience every time. You feel me? Hey, Jimmy, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really appreciate you bye-bye.
So both teams making some changes here. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame.
Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Brown, good.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Young passes to MP. And it's good off the back rim and in. MP's got 11 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here's Brown outside.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And the basket by MP.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pritchard passes to Hauser.
Every time that we win the challenge,
outside, Horford. Pass to Brown. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Brown.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
MP outside. No good that time. And so it's MP making things happen for Atlanta. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
You know what I'm saying? I need some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn it.
And thanks again for two.
Alright, so we still love.
Completely new group for Atlanta.
I need to start making it rain because I got to get that MVP too. I got to get that
on
MVP.
The court for Atlanta. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's paired with Rieseshay. Clint Capella is out there with Zeller. And it's MP in at the point guard. Now Walker following the three-point attempt by MP. Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Rieseshay.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. You've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And here's Brown, following the three-pointer by MP. And stolen by MP. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Here's Holiday. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Bring it up for MP, a 3.
Let's go.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Now I'm looking over at the coaching staff, smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Holiday, the pass to Walker. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks lead by 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
That shit was almost that. That shit was almost that. Come on, lady. Come on, you got it. You got it. Come on, you got it. It's all right. You tried. You tried. You tried.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Let's break it down.
And looking at the Nets matchup, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, maybe yes.
It took you too long.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Hawks.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They always been some spot. I can't get away from it. Saying.
And so it's Bogdanovic.
No. Just load up. Tripping on me. What's going on? Here we go, the bullshit. I knew it just had to be some bullshit going on. We got to take a mental pause because, you know what I'm saying? Let the game load itself back up or something. I don't know. Hey, but what's good with you? You still here? Okay, that's what's up. I'm just trying to let all this buffering go down. Because I don't know what the hell, why is it buffering? That's the main thing, the buffering. Trying to make sure the buffering ain't gonna be, you know what I mean? Trying to complete these challenges. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember in 2K20, what was that? 19? You had the fish, you know what I mean? That you can go to your apartment and see, like, you had a real apartment where you had shoes and shit at, like. You said it's running good now? They're still doing some hitching on my end. Hold on. Let me let it sit for a minute. Gotta let it sit for a minute. All right, we good. We good. Get moving around again to see what happens. They got a good decoder. I don't know what the...
She brings up the ball for the Hawks. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Lonnie Walker is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Holiday, and the layup falls. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
A three from MP. Carries the long-range jumper.
Don't forget about the outside.
MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's MP. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. MP, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Walker. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
He's again, and it's Capella missing. After Rizachet, and here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
This works, eh? Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro, this is so important because if we don't complete this challenge, the other ones are done. The other ones are done.
Main spot, to the main spot, to the main spot. Welcome to the main spot, to the main spot. Welcome to the main spot, to the main spot. Welcome to the main spot, to the main spot, to the main spot, to the main spot. Welcome to the main spot, to the main spot. Welcome to the main spot.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Nance comes in for Rizachet. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Atlanta. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And of course, Boston, 7 games back.
And right now for the Hawks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that.
And they gonna put me on the bench like a bitch. All right, we gotta come out and rain some threes, like go crazy. We gotta go out here and go crazy.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brown deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. They grabbed their own miss. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks In command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Getting jiggy with it on me.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's paired with Rieseshay. Zeller is out there with Clint Capella. And it's MP in at the 1. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Left side, Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Over to the left wing. And Rieseshay. The bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, I don't know if y'all know or not, right? So we have to pass this guy right here, Rittershire, the ball. You know what I'm saying? He's got to be making some plays in the game. Some trouble in paradise. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to help out the team.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Pritchard.
That's supposed to get the slide.
Three-pointer. Zeller grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 18.
Like that, so.
MP outside. Off target on the 15-footer. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success. I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for the Celtics. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Come on, man. It's more Elan. All right.
Goes up off the inbound, and it's good on the way in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
On the wing, MP. And again for 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score.
Such a smart offensive play right there.
That was fucking stupid. Like, that was so fucking stupid to me. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing? What was I doing, bro? Jeez.
Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
And here's MP for three. And Boston with the rebound. Walker's got his fourth rebound in this one. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
MP outside. From 12 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. MP's got 39.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Atlanta.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And in a three-game season series, they take the first two, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Oh, get back him.
Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Walsh. Hits it from three-point range.
And he hit that in your face.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 42 in the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
When you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Pritchard passes to Horford.
Gonna eat good in Boston.
The Celtics working the ball around now.
Eat good in Boston.
Here's Walsh.
What you doing, bitch?
Zeller grabs the board. Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Bailey, Craig Anthony, and David Allen, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
What the fuck is that? I didn't get MVP? No way I didn't get MVP. Nobody got MVP?
Incredible shooting out there, MP.
Terrible shooting. At a bit of a lot. Winner circle tier 2. Be silver with the badge. But you your progression menu, then badges, then badge perks. To choose tier 2 badges to apply to the winning. There's circle 2. Progression. Badges. elevation. What's that? So now, you know what I'm saying? We got to make them better. Grade A student in NBA finished with a team grade where I earned President Nelson. Okay, so we gotta do 20, okay. Okay, in NBA games, play against 10 top ranking opponents, alright. Some money on nigga, we got some money on the spin. Shit. I mean, do we wanna, I think I wanna move faster. I think I'm not moving fast. That speed with ball. Speed with ball is 91. The fuck? Ball and ball pass accuracy. Let's see. Permanent steals, agility, speed is where it's gonna be. Vertical strength, agility. What does that mean? Say I can dunk 75. So you so like sluggish. When he's moving around, he feels sluggish. That ain't gonna help, man. That's only gonna go 75. So that shit be driving, man. Going to the hoop. If I get in trouble, I go to the hoop.
Way to bring home that W.
Can't go to practice. Want to practice. Yeah, let me go practice a little bit. What's the blow pass bill? That's handles, right? Like at 91, I should be able to dunk on somebody. Get in the paint, get in the paint. This nigga still doing layups. About to get pissed off.
Hey!
Why is he doing layups? Why is he doing layups? He doing nothing but layups. It must be a bad angle. Now let's try some dunking shit. Man, fuck that. We'll do that in the game. We'll do that in the game. Cause he ain't gonna get nothing but a little boost no way. So we just went right back. So that must be us needing to go in to practice. Is that what I say? They said literally just made us come back here.
Right there! Don't worry.
Come on, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Defend each attacker as they approach the marker. Okay. Niggas just going crazy. Okay, gotcha.
Come on, MP.
Man, shut your ass up. Complete the jig move shown. Oh shit. Oh, okay. This is why I hate practicing. This is why I hate practicing, bro. It's a waste of time, bro.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, we don't need no motherfucking practice. Like shit, fuck practice. If they ain't building nothing up, ain't shit.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Hey, what he said? Hottest in the lane coming through. Pick and rolls. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be passing the ball, bro. Keep your eyes in the game, bro. Keep your eyes in the game, bro. I ain't fucking playing with you, bro. Why is he doing that?
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForge joins us from the sideline. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Atlanta, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course the Wizards, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now for the Hawks, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing in June and bringing home a championship.
Look at the opening lineup for Washington. Poole and Kispert as the 1 and 2. Notice Valanciunas out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's MP, and it's Rieseshay, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And when it comes to establishing rotations at this stage, Dan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out which lineups work the best together and trying to develop not necessarily a starting lineup, but a rotation that works for you, and especially trying to determine what's your closing lineup. When it's on the line, who do you want to go to?
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
See? Like that mean quit out. Shit crazy. This shit crazy. These are all why. Oh, that shit. crashing out right now. Yeah, shit crashing out. Wait a minute. Shit crashing out. Oh man. Hey.
Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. You know I'm celebrating, great celebration. I'm happy to be honest with you. Things right, haters keep on hating, and I can decorate it, but that won't let them do it. So keep on hating. I'm stepping up, I'm stepping out. Don't ask people for hands out, just ask people with their hands out. Be mad, don't even back out. I'm ready to talk to the yard when we fall off, they get proud. They got the motherfucking nerve to be mad now. They motherfucking play no playing now. It's lifesaver, bitch. I come in with that glacier in my wrist is like a freezer. And a nigga cold, cause you know that I'm freezing. Bitch, I'm all the way, know I'm like it's all hell Caesar. Bitch, I'm all the way, so with my motherfucking jury on. You're too long, go your eye, I get blurry. Niggas hate all you want, cause you know I get busy. Bitch, I'm all in the city. Got your girlfriend dizzy when she walk up on me. She be asking for my digits, and I'm all in that pussy. Yeah, you know I ain't ridiculous. Celebrate and get paid. And like a gladiator, talk shit like Mayweather. The fans can't save you, bitch. I'm getting to the paper. This paper over haters. This door to a misfaithful. And then some shit screen pay for. Seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number.
Hold on. The product that you have on PC would never have them bitches on console. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I really wanted to set it up for this. Really just for the FPS. But yeah, still. What the fuck I got? It's crazy. It's word.
Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. Tell your haters you ain't seeing number money, seeing number money, seeing number money. You know I'm celebrating, great celebration. I'm popping 2 bottles, say your girlfriend is naked. Haters keep on hating, and I congratulate you, cause that means that I'm doing something, so keep on hating. When I'm stepping up, I stand out, I don't ask people for a handout. I'm just just ask people with their hands high, don't be mad at them when they're panning out. When you at the top, they be all around. When you fall off, they dip out. They got that motherfucking nerve to be mad now. But they motherfucking plan don't plan out. Keep your head a little bit close, but your feet a little close. Cause person like the vultures, your head ain't the roaches. Don't just easy to kill, but the voters really want you. Mama told me, never try to motherfucker.
Coming up next, the Hawks taking on the Wizards. For the Hawks, the stars have aligned. Performing better than last season, you can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they seek to continue their upward trend. Wizards, Hawks, coming up next.
We gotta win this game. We can't lose.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Atlanta, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And, of course, Washington, 7 games behind.
Well, right now for the Hawks, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Now Washington's starting 5, Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sadiq Bey out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And for Atlanta, MP is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Rieseshay. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the power forward position. And Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose, and you've got to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not at early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree he's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
Now here's Kuzma. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense. We have to talk, and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
The teardrop. No good on the shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. To halt the run. And that one's good. Poole.
No hesitation from Poole. Hits his spot and goes right up.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by MP.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bay outside, and there's a pick. Kispert outside, back to Bay. Pass to Kuzma, clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen. And Kuzma, good for 3.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Poole, the pass to Valanciunas. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, Jordan Poole, getting up there and slamming it down.
MP again. MP's got 15 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the score by Atlanta.
Offensively, you have to be aware of Capella. He is a block master.
MP no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
He might be too little. He got a 91 dunk. Right?
Bay with it. Still no points. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Kispert outside. 4-3. No luck on that one. MP getting it done for the Hawks with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Come on, bro. You still up, though. You know what I mean? Dynamic goes from this Coach Tucker game, and you based on what? And it based on what? Just response.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
They won 14 points. That would have said 14 points.
Let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Larry Nance is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's MP, then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Now here's Coulibaly. Right now averaging 6 a game. Outside Brogdon. Here's the three. Atlanta with a rebound. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Here's Brogdon, following the score by Atlanta. That one drops for him.
What control from Brogdon. The pull-up is so hard to master.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
MP way outside. Again, MP missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a...
That's the game, right? At the end of the quarter.
Three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Right side, Brogdon. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Roddy, he's checked in for Nance. Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Poole comes in for Bay. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
From deep, MP. And the Hawks with another three.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in.
Are they going to substitute me out?
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment.
I was about to do that shit, bro. Bro, that was 10K. Bro, they just cheated me, bro. They put me in the game for what? They didn't want to give me that 10K. That's what it was, bro. That's what it was. Come on, man. Let's get to it, bro. They're just going to do your boy like that, man.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Hawks.
Man, obviously, 10K, they've been locked in for...
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
They were saying that we had to beat Lee.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He's been...
And again for three.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season, and lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
MP outside. Pass to Young. Back to MP. Fires the three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kispert, the pass to Bay. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's MP. Back to Young. Now here's MP. The three is up. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel.
If they trying to play me, bro.
For his shot.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. 90 seconds into the second half now. Kuzma for 3. Young against Poole. Kuzma outside. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Washington again can't hit.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
Count it. Good. MP's got 34 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Bay outside from deep. That one no good. Atlanta leading by 13. MP's shot is off. The Wizards have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Got a number 1 deck, a 91 deck. This might be want to point somebody out.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Rieseshay. Now MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Rieseshay. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. Poole, he's checked in for Washington. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Outside Coulibaly, pass to Bagley, fires for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe two. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess.
And using every part of his 6'5", 229-pound frame, Brogdon forces the defense to foul.
And Washington making a change here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Bagley. Kuzma comes in for Sarr. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Kispert is subbed in for Poole. Count it.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kispert outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brogdon. The three is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hunter passes to MP. Here's Rieseshay. There's the triple. And there's Hunter on the assist from Rieseshay. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kuzma, that's good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Kuzma outside. And here's Kispert from the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP against Bey. Here's MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Meeting the defense's challenge. That's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The kick out to Young. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. From deep, MP. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I should have passed. I should have passed. My bad. I should have passed. I should have passed. That was the pass.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that'll do it, folks.
It's gotta be the dunk package. Gotta be the dunk package. No, we supposed to be able to do all that shit.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Ooh, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's obviously Jordan's Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jim. But, I think it's some place.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. I do.
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan's Spurs. I feel like you put them a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand,
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get them.
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
Pretty sure that shit boring as fuck.
One of the greatest shooters in the NBA.
Hold on, let's see what they say. Might be tripping. By playing through your NBA career with the same team, you earn team points and physical attributes that can go and unlock a dynasty signature. Jackets can be worn around the city, achieving milestones like an NBA championship and also earn perks. Jacket and give it a custom look reflecting your journey through the NBA. But basically they telling me to stay with, you know what I mean? I wasn't going nowhere, no way.
Another day, another win. Good work. Good game, MP.
It's like one of the different hairstyles. And barbershop at. Where the barbershop at? Where I go get a different look and shit. This is important. No way, I ain't gonna worry about it right now. I slick do in a different style, bro. You know what I mean? Get out of these streets, bro. gotta be a shop, right? Get that. Oh, then the tattoo bar on the right. Wait a minute. Damn it. Bro, what the fuck did you drink, man? Shit pissing me off, bro. I don't know. Too many places. Quest. Courts. Court. Point of interest. Nope. Bro, there's got to be a way to find the goddamn barbershop, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's got to be a way to find the fucking barbershop, gang. Where's the barbershop? Where's the motherfucker at? I wanna see it. Hey, appreciate you, big down. Big T gaming up in the building. But seriously, I do want to find the barbershop, bro. This shit crazy. The shit is not on the map on my trip. Holy shit, so I guess there's not a barbershop. To appearance. I had to Google this shit. Wait a minute. Appearance, okay. They ain't got the barbershop no more. They ain't got the fucking barbershop. Bruh. Wow. 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 Get the fuck out of here, bro. I've got a little bit of dreads. Bro, where the swangers at, bro? Where the swangers? Bruh. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it. Get out. Bro, where the swangers at? Okay, they go the swangers. Okay. Alright. Got a little bit of swinging in here. Got a, you know what I mean? Like Offset. Bro, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck he get little. They got a perm. That's a perm. Okay, they got some hairstyles in this bitch. Might change the look. want the motherfuckers to be a little longer. Like, can you make it longer? Jesus! Yeah, make it longer. I hope the next one, like, you actually, like, oh, really, Rasta rude boy. Oh, yeah. Rasta rude boy. Really, Rasta real swinger. Everyone. Football Clark. I don't know. Guess you gotta spend some more money. I don't know.
He's about to tear it up.
Man, look, you see how they move? My trip. Motherfucking move. Yeah.
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. But you probably got like a 99 bill though. Just now starting with them. You feel? You know what I'm saying? You gotta give me some time. Give me a little time with them, you know what I mean? I was gonna do my dunk package. Are you playing career too? Hey, this is really the best way to, you know what I mean?
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
What is wrong with the locks?
All right, a chance to check out stats for Shaedon Sharpe.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. MP out there with Young. Then there's Rieseshay. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharpe. Ayton is out there with Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. And his teams establish chemistry in the early part of the season. Brent, what are some of the keys?
Well, on the court, really it is about the coaches defining roles. And anytime you get players who buy into those roles in the early part of a year, it's a support system for what the star guys have to do. It builds a ton of confidence and the connectivity that coaching staffs know will lead them ultimately to a team that can compete in the playoffs. Williams, the big man, pretty nimble that time, showing no fear driving to the basket.
Here's MP. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Henderson kicks to Williams. To the middle. He had stolen by Capella. Williams against MP. From deep three-point land. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade for two-way wing Denny.
Get one restart. Hold on. First off. Why I gotta pick the one with the little ass dreads? You feel what I'm saying? Why, nigga, these bitches long. You feel me? My God, damn. This shit pissing me off.
Avia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
Okay, thank you, Shams.
MP stretching out the defense.
Here's Henderson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Hunter on the wing. And here's MP for 3. And again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Henderson, no one around him. No good on the 3. The Atlanta Hawks coming to this one after the win against Washington.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by MP.
I'm cashing in. Hold on. I'm cashing in.
And here's Henderson. Bring it up for the Trailblazers. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Robert Williams. And he gets the bucket.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Trailblazers.
I just got a new channel.
Trail by 4. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Henderson kicks to Williams. Back to Henderson. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Henderson's got 9.
The response there, Henderson with his own 3. So competitive.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Trailblazers. In this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season. It was a split between the two teams.
Yeah, they matched up very evenly, and that's not a compliment to either side. Last season was a struggle for both squads, and now they're each looking to turn the corner. Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. And it's in there. And that's 11 points from Scoot Henderson. Hawks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. On its way from Hunter for 2. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Portland Trail Blazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing.
Hey, is it me or I can't tell who the fuck is who? You know what I'm saying?
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Walker out there with Sharp. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Banton in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
Fires from deep, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You finna jump your big ass. You ain't even know it. Oh, I did punch on him. Hold on. Instant replay. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch the play. Watch this. See him? All right.
Here's Simons. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Bogdanovich passes to MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Spins. Here's Banton. Converts after the nice spin.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And a deep 3 from MP. They grab their own miss. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the inside. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
It's stolen by Nance. Oh, here we go with Okongwu and nobody back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. Williams comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And a change for the Hawks. Bodies checked in.
Wow, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
MP deciding where to go with it. MP finishes inside.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Here's Banton, covered by MP. Here's Banton. He's coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota. Walker's shot is off. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The three from MP. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
MP using those young sticks to get ahead of everybody for the score.
Simon from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A different look now for Portland. Abdia's checked in for Jabari Walker. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Henderson subbed in for Delano Banton. Rieseshay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Outside Williams. Pass to Avdia. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. And again, it's Portland converting.
Attacking in the lane. This is where Avdia does a lot of his best work.
MP inside. He's covered by 8. MP, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. Sharp, the pass to Williams. And good that time. 6 points for Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
MP, no good.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Avdia. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. MP with it. Now Avdia defending. The three from MP. Rebound by the Trailblazers. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
I need touch.
There's 14 seconds left to play here. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And for that game against the Thunder, it should reveal a lot about themselves, where they are currently, and where they need.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
They've had a lot of success in transition.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young. Then it's MP. And it's Rieseshay. And at the three, the small forward. The Hawks leading by 11. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Here's Henderson. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play. You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's MP. Oh, MP staying with it through the contact.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Here's MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now here's Henderson. 13 points in the game. Williams a screen on Young. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first.
They gonna put me on the bench. It's crazy. Now let's get this shit over with. Hurry up.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's MP for 3. A rebound by Reith. Trailblazers trail by 15. We've got Anthony Simons. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. And it's Reith in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
MP, no good. The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on MP. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 10. MP inside. Covered by Simons. Pass to Young. And here's MP for 3. The Hawks again can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Here's Benton. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so, MP will bring it up for the Hawks. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
The shot's good from Simons.
Not just a heat check, how about a range check for Simons? He nails it.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 47 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hits it again. Wow.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them sparked their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There wasn't much.
Oh, I heard his back. Coach, you ain't my... Nah, Coach gonna put me out. That's crazy. Now Coach gonna put me out for that shit?
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
I just stole that shit. That's crazy.
That's one of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
Okay, appreciate you. And I gotta get in the field. You know what I mean? I gotta get in the field, man.
Featuring NBA2K25.
Work. Let's work.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. He is Smokin' Joe Frazier, only 6 feet tall even, 229 pounds, but he hits harder than any man alive. And they'll be facing Muhammad Ali. He stands 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198.
Brawlers are a nightmare. You've got to be strong and fit. Use that long reach, use that long jab. Do it that way, you'll be safe all night.
This is Muhammad Ali. Young man rumble, that's the mantra, fresh off that famous win over Sonny Liston.
Just take note, look at the reach. Look how much they're giving away in this fight.
The fighters are ready to go. Let's hear the official introductions. We turn it over to the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, the Olympic gold medalist from Beaufort, South Carolina, the Hall of Famer from the golden era of heavyweights, a heavyweight champion of the world, Smokin' Joe Frazier. Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Which fans are going to be happy? Which fans are going to be sad? I don't know, but it's the argument I love.
What a great venue, and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
Oh, but the challenge.
Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali, his fights against George Foreman. Got him there. Defense is not an option for these two. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
You've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this because they will stay in your face. They will throw punches at you. They don't even let you breathe. You've got to be fit. If you're not fit, the fight's over.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Does well to block that left jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get hit.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. He is down big time on the scores.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Gotta touch. He just gotta touch.
Here we go, it's round 2. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. There's a counter shot. There's no way Frazier survives this. Down goes Frazier. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Let's put that work in. Know what I'm saying?
1, 2, 3.
Put that work in it again.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in a round.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Work.
That's it, now breathe. Just get and put it back on him this round. I need us to focus on what we're doing. I did already.
On to the third. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Nice defense on that hook. Nobody home with that hook. And he fails to score with that left hook. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. Just missed with that hook. His stamina is off the charts. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
You know what I'm saying? You started off good, now you want to cheat. You know what I mean? I know you want to go.
And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think right.
On to the fourth we go. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're...
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Can you imagine if he knocks out this legend? Good defense from Frazier.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Is he going to punch himself out, though? Nice exchange here from both men. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Put that work in. Just put that hurt in.
On to the fifth we go. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
That left hook misses. Is Frazier in trouble? Down goes Joe Frazier. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
I've got to see that again.
Joe.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Nope, that hook won't score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Let's work.
What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown. And there's the bell for round 6. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Frazier covering up. He's got nowhere to go. Never count out Smoking Joe Frazier.
Defense is everything because they got shot once.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Can you imagine if he knocks out Joe Frazier?
Ooh.
The greatest, Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot.
All right.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Resilience, to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Both men step back for just a moment. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Keep playing with me, though. Hey, bitch.
Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You're being put down. You've got to...
I'm leaking and seeping.
Here comes round 7. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown their shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you, they want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Smoking Joe may go. It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
That's lights out right there.
Bro. Feel me?
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Is this the beginning of the end for this legend? Down goes Frazier. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
Even I've got to see that again. Whip.
Don't play with Ali. Hey, don't play with Ali. Yeah, you do what you gotta do and get the fuck on. You good? Word. That's word.
Beaten, bruised, and battered, but somehow...
That's word.
Round 8, and we're off again. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
You'd like to see more jabs. Only catching air with that hook. Frazier is in trouble again. How is Frazier still standing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do?
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Down goes Frazier.
Yeah, I really killed shit.
It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
Where did that come from? What a shot.
That's word. That's word.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win.
What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this on TV, thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
work. Appreciate everybody being up in the building. Y'all the real one. Yeah. And then I need the bag all the way out. Oh, what happened? Hey, you know what I mean? Hey. Look, I'm getting the same guy. Man. Gotta work. Right, it's we getting games back to back. Like, what's going on? Never mind. Right, never mind. Never the fuck mind. It's crazy. What's good with everybody up in the building? Make sure that you fuck with the really. Scared of the work. They scared of the work, gang? No, they ain't scared of the work. I know they ain't scared of the work. I know they ain't scared of the work. Thought they wanted to work.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. And of course, here he is, Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach. And they'll be facing Muhammad Ali, 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. This is Muhammad Ali, perhaps the biggest mouth in the game today, but boy did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, pure bad blood.
And now we toss it up to the world-renowned ring announcer, Mr. Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a unified heavyweight champion of the world, Alexander Usyk. Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
That's word.
We waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Which fans are going to be happy? Which fans are going to be sad?
That's word.
I don't know, but it's the argument.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. And there's the bell to start round 1. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. That counter shot lands. They miss with the jab. Nice counter shot. Lucky that hook didn't score. Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
It's so hot, it's so heated. There's a roof on here you don't understand. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire on here.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Swing and a miss with that left hook. That hook doesn't score. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Usyk! Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Word. That's word.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? Nice counter. You'd like to see more jabs. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
These punches coming from every angle. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it. Let's get it started in round 3. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. Just missed with that hook. Nice slip to avoid the jab. Just misses with that uppercut. Straight right just misses. Combination, and finally, Muhammad Ali goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's gonna be we just saw.
I love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
On to the 4th we go. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got a hustle now. He's got a...
The jab doesn't quite connect. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
They exchange punches. Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. They block that jab. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
The straight right just misses. This right, hold that thought! The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
And the referee ain't saying shit. The referee ain't saying
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
His jab just got blocked. He can't connect with that right hook. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
And he misses with that straight left. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Dominance.
This is the beginning of round 6. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? No, we don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place.
What just happened? What the fuck? I was gonna knock him out, bro. I was gonna knock him out. See that shit? But they kicked him off or something, bro. Like real shit.
shot. Curry over here, bitch, I'm crucial with that hook shot. I'm stunting down, yeah, cause I'm trying to get my hands up.
The former undisputed cruiserweight champion in Muhammad Ali. And now making the walk, he's looked sensational as he just beat Sonny Liston and became a world heavyweight champion.
You can hardly hear yourself speak. The fans are going mad for this.
Now they've got to walk the walk. What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. He threw a punch and just got countered. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Timing beats speed, speed beats power. Caution being thrown to the wind. The perfect counter lands. All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
You just see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
He threw a punch and just got countered. He misses with that jab. That right hook won't score. That right uppercut misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. He is down big time on the score.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round.
On to the second round. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. And now they're right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. The big Ukrainian in big trouble. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? And it appears they weathered the storm. How I'm not. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. The greatest! Muhammad Ali is down! Do you believe it? He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet. Can make it. There's the bell to start round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
They figure out the combination to this safe.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
His stamina is off the charts. That hook is parried away. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Get Troy back.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables. And here we go to the 4th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Good counter punching. This fight has a real good flow to it. A lot of effort being exerted here. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? He blocks the hook. Despite what the... Hold it right there! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute.
There's the bell to start round 5. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
The straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. Swing and a miss with that hook. Perfect counter lands.
What's that, 2? Is that 2?
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Sure. That's a word.
On to the 6th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The straight right just misses. His stamina is off the charts. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
You'd like to see more jabs. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout. Here comes round 7. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come up and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just that.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Usyk might go down here. What an upset! How is this fight still continuing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough...
Whoa, wait a minute! Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. At this point, you gotta believe he can't win on the scorecards. Gonna need... And we enter the 8th round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Holding nothing back here in the round. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. Well done with that counter shot. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Right hook is scoring. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
This is about
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled.
Yeah, let's work. Let's work.
Well, it's go back to the drawing board time, a unanimous decision victory.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happening.
Let's work.
can't afford. How have I got these ringside seats?
Time for a tail of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And his opponent here, none other than Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
Oh my goodness, look at the reach difference there. That reach is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Because if that jab is used and that right hand is followed, there is going to be a problem tonight.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
Shit for the beat, bro.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world. Fighting out of the blue corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves, and here we go.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup, and here we go.
Shit finna be crazy. This shit finna be crazy.
Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Oh, that... Whoa, wait a minute! Usyk! Usyk couldn't take anymore, and down he goes!
The bell rung. It was raining, saying, but he ain't listen. Devin, he ain't want to fight. Yeah, he ain't want to fight. Yeah, he ain't want to fight.
You heard that right, ladies and...
He ain't want to fight. I take that. Shit. What's the #1 rule in boxing? Keep your motherfucking hands up. Same guy. That's word. And they giving that workout. And they giving that fucking workout. No, they ain't giving that workout. No, they ain't giving that workout right now. Damn. Same guy. work. Let's work. Shit.
1, 2,
I ain't need to see that shit coming.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you okay?
Holy shit. 8? And that was stupid as shit. I don't know what he doing. I don't know what the fuck he doing. I don't know what he doing. He tripping. Good land though. In the beginning, that's crazy. That's crazy. We just learned some shit.
Listen to me. Are you okay?
Gotta be the overhand. Yeah, I do that, fam. Man, you ain't. A reason for all us to waste our time. I mean, it's Superman. You feel me? Superman is the best. This shit is really going.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves. And here we go. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. This is Muhammad Ali, weighed in at 210 pounds, and he stands 191 centimeters tall. And across the ring from him, Tyson Fury. He stands an imposing 6'9" tall with a reach of 85 inches.
Brawlers are a nightmare. You've got to be strong and fit. Use that long reach, use that long jab. Do it that way, you'll be safe all night.
This is Muhammad Ali. Here comes the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Just, of course, famously knocked out Sonny Liston. He's 20-0 with 16 KOs. The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. He's so big and yet so light on his feet. No one moves around the ring quite like this man.
If this fighter knows how to use that reach, this is going to...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali. Fighting out of the blue corner from Manchester, England, and standing at 6 feet 9 inches, here is a sensational heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
I swear.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
Close the door, close the curtains. This is it. Let me enjoy myself right now.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. The straight right just misses. Stiff jab. No defense for that hook. I know boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whisper in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
straight hurting. Good left hook. No rest for the weary. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. What would you tell this guy if he's got to do something different?
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest
faster,
sound.
bro. What are you doing? You're not faster.
Here we go. It's round 2.
He is not
so the
fast.
fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This fighter focuses on that outside game. You don't see them get hit too often. You don't see them in trouble a lot, but that's what their mantra is.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Good counter punching. There's a counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That hook doesn't score. It's all offense all the time. How about that time counter shot? It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Trying to land that jab. This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
You feel me? Give me shit. Give me shit. Shit, press it a little bit.
Get your boxing back together.
Where?
Just take the round on. Win the round on.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That left hook missed. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. His jab just got blocked. The straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The straight right just misses. When are we going to see a jab from these two? His jab just got blocked. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
It's work, bro. Where's the work?
Just keep them on the other end of that.
Back into the fray here in round 5. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Incredible work rate. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
1 punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think...
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Big shot, and down goes Ali. Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown. There's the bell for round 6. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
They need to be careful and punch themselves out here. It's all offense all the time. Straight right just misses. The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have to quick burst, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
He parries away that left hook. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. How much cardio was put in for this fight? It may come down to that.
You cannot gas out if you...
Here we go. It's round 7. How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
You'd like to see more jabs. Good defense there to stop that hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That jab won't score. Just missed with that hook. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more, but it might come down to who's in better. And we enter the 8th round. That 1-minute break surely wasn't enough for him to completely recover.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
That big hook doesn't land. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Is he going to punch himself out, though? This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations, and they throw them nonstop.
When you have a fighter that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
Gotta try them out.
Tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. You know I'm celebrating, ready to celebrate shit. I'm popping 2 bottles and your girlfriend is naked. Haters keep on hating and I congratulate you, cause that means that I'm doing something, so keep on hating. When I'm stepping up, I stand out. I don't ask people for a handout. I'm just asking people with their hands out. Don't be mad at them when they don't pan out. When you at the top, they be all around. When you fall off, they dip out. They got the motherfucking nerve to be mad now. When they motherfucking plan, don't plan out. Your enemy close, but your friends look closer. Cause friends are like some vultures and enemies are roaches. Roaches easy to kill, but them vultures really want you. Mama always told me never try these motherfuckers. Naughty little nigga, they went with me at the bus stop. They say they in the jail, but they ain't here one shot. Curry over here, bitch, I'm crucial with that hook shot. And I'm starting down, yeah, cause I'm tryna get my head to something. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters, say it later, not later. Bitch, I'm coming with them shoes, they straight a alligator with a check. Tell her, hey, if my chain is lifesaver, bitch, I coming with that glacier. And my wrist is like a freezer. And the nigga cold, cause you know that I'm freezing. Bitch, I'm all the way on like it's all hell season. Bitch, I'm all up in the soul with my motherfucking jury on. Lord, too long ago, yo, I might get married. Niggas hate all you want, cause you know I get busy. Bitch, I'm all all in the city. Got your girlfriend dizzy when she walk up on me. She be asking for my digits, and I'm all in that pussy. Yeah, you know I act ridiculous. I celebrate, I get paper. And like a gladiator, talk shit like Mayweather. The fans can't save it, bitch. I'm getting to the paper. It's paper over haters. It's loyal, it's faithful, and then some shit you can't pay for. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money. Gonna tell your haters you ain't seeing them but money, seeing them but money, seeing them but money.
It's fucking right. Shit. Man.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your gloves.
Switching off. You getting soft on me? Hey, the fight's not over yet. You gotta get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag, and now you get
great work. I love that. Jab slick.
Switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job.
What you're doing, the gaps will appear. Just keep him on the end of that jab.
It's fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of your jab, and then start.
The jab's working nice. Those 1-2s straight down the middle. You can't.
Confidence. Stop him in his tracks. Let's get out there, kid.
Fight. Great round. You were thinking. You were smart. You weren't loading up.
Breathe when you're stepping around. Don't worry about that round.
Don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end and what you do. Good.
forget about that round. It was a bad round. But we don't care.
Don't give no deep shots. Keep smart. Relax now. I don't want you to load. Back.
It's doing shit, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight? Continue.
That bitch ain't think alright. You alright?
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on. You've let him back into the fight.
Good work, that's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back. Good.
He's not in your league. Come on, switch on.
You can't miss it. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back in.
Get this boxing back together. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out there and win the round.
Defense on the end and what you do. Good work. Stay.
Fight's not over yet. You gotta get out there and win this round, kid.
Keep smart. Good man, good man. Just same again. Don't change.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, though.
Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basic.
A little bit so we can't figure you out. Great work. You were thinking, you were smart, you weren't looking.
And back. Are you okay?
Work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. You're out.
Anywhere to fight, but they chose this. I'm Todd Grisham. There's no other venue like it. Welcome inside the Grand Theater.
I want to need all this. You know, man, let's get straight to it.
This
Jesus.
Tommy the... This bout, we welcome you to this. And there's the bell to start round one. Straight right just misses. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Clean left jab. The crowd is dressed to impress here tonight, and the fighters promise to do the same as we cannot wait for this, our main event.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Beautiful left hook. Throwing a hook, but nice defense there. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo.
Die, Rocky. Rocky. You must die.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Here we go. It's round 2. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Counterpunch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Failing to score with that right hook.
Like, so it's like, really can't hurt him.
Neither one of them wants this to go to the judges' scorecards. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can pop, knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
The straight right just misses. Tommy Morrison, oh no, what's happened? Morrison did not handle that punch well. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round.
Gonna cheat the whole night.
Here's the bell to start round 3.
Be honorable. Be honorable, bro.
Well done with that counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. How about that time counter shot? Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. No rest for the weary. Did well to block. Hold it right there. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this? And right back into the fray.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the...
Holy shit.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. They exchange punches. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. From this moment forward, things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around. Hold it right there. And Tyson, and down goes Fury. Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of defense here at all. Tyson Fury in serious trouble. I don't see how he's going to get out of this. How did they survive that?
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
We're at the halfway point. There's no doubt who's won this round so far.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
You can see there's blood, and the referee's going to take a good look at it.
Let's go. Let's go.
And it looks like this fight will continue.
Let's work. Let's work.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
To make or break a fighter.
Take the round off, win the round on you.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good now. Just
Fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You have X.
Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time.
Don't know what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you're getting back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basics. Just get your
finishing. Good work. You was thinking. You was.
Don, get this boxing back together. I need you to get back.
Get the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense and remember what you do.
Get that jab back. Just box him. Be smart. Just get your shots.
2 straight down. No, you can't miss him. Great work.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
Worry about it.
On the end of his jab. You're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful. That's it. Stop. There you go.
This is the heavy. Hold it right there. Tyson Fury just got buzzed.